which is national anthem, which is our prayer. So you take your seats, but don't sit. We will have to do some other activities while standing.
سبحان من جمع القلوب بفضله وعلى رحاب الود عمر دارها. طاب اللقاء وزاده تشريفكم في هذه الأمسية الجميلة البهية التي تحتفل فيها رابطة طلاب بور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية بتكريم نخبة مميزة من طلابها الذين ينتمون إلى جنوب السودان، إلى تلك البقعة الجميلة في جنوب السودان، إلى أبناء الفيض الجميل، فيض من العلم والأدب والأخلاق. المساحة القادمة دعونا نقف صمت واحترام وتقديرا لنشيد العلم جنوب السودان.
In the program, Kabo Mantioka, along Abu Liapto. So next we will have the prayer, the opening prayer, and that is going to be none other than the Secretary General of Bor Community, Ton Aroman, Mben Balong Abu Liapto.
شكرا جزيلا لكل السادة الحضور. بعد أن استمعنا للنشيدين الوطنيين، النشيد المصري ونشيد جمهورية جنوب السودان، نحن الآن على خطوات بداية برنامجنا، وخير افتتاح لهذا البرنامج هي كلمات من كتاب المقدس يقرأها على مسامعنا القس طونا رمام.
في البيت. السلام عليكم باهيكم جميعا. لانغو نالي كين بيرغو باي تشول كين بيرغو باي لي نالي ندا برام جوك نيكي كين لويل نالي كي تشول ميار بيو نالي جي نكاي ينفير كي تشورا انا تشلو بيو ميار بابا كي ليو تين نالي نكرسو لكن نالي ندا فان نالي تشور واكين بديل دتين نالي ندا فان نال أجا مي بورغ باي نالي ندا فان نال لا مي تبيني جنوب السودان أجا بغديل كي نالي في هذا اللحظة أنا بشكرك وشاكرينك كل شيء لازم يتم بوجودك يا رب. نانا ليس لدينا القوة، لكن نسبة 100% نانا متأكدين يا رب أنت تكون معنا في هذا اللحظة. بارك الأمناء، بارك كل الأفراد الجهونا في أماكن البعيد، يا من اسكندرية يا من عين شمس. بابا في هذا اللحظة نحن نشكرك ربي يسوع المسيح. التعليم ليس يكون على الفرد فقط، لكن التعليم يسعى للجميع. هذا الأبناء البور من ناحية الولادة هم ينتمين إلى هذه المنطقة، لكن الهلم هم لا قدر ما يكون لهذه المنطقة فقط، إنما على شعب الجنوب السودان كالكل. ولذلك في هذا اللحظة أنا أشكرك، وكل الواحد يكون هنا يكون مبسوط حتى ننتهي ونخلص باسمك وبوجودك معنا، شاكرينك بكل الشكر باسم رب يسوع المسيح. آمين.
So much, Secretary General Donna Roman, for opening the prayer for us today. Next, we have to recognize the invited guests who have joined us today to celebrate this amazing occasion of our graduates. So we will call out your names and then your titles where needed. Cái phụ lối mình thiếu rồi. Có quan cái bên trong walk, trong mar walk. Cái cả buổi jarin. Chan chỉ cái bên trong walk, thì bên nhầm cái walk có quan cho cái chốt ni marunage. So program government next, của buổi jarin, bikin Quran, cho đến những chol của tên.
بما اننا اليوم نحتفي تحت هذا السقف الجميل في هذا المكان الجميل، رابطة الطلاب بورد الجامعات والمعاهد العليا ترحب بكل السادة الحضور، رؤساء الروابط المجتمعية كل بصفته وشخصه، رؤساء الروابط الطلابية المجتمعية والجامعية كل بصفته وبشخصه.
This was prepared by the organizing committee. Có những cái lối là có cái duyệt cái quan bị lon đèn bị duyรับbiết thì mình trên đi trên cái hal core của cái bên cái chỗ là quay cả. Invited guests in the event of honoring of graduates for the class of 2023 on the 2nd of November 2023. List of special guests: Sir Noble Aram Riyad is the guest of honor. Abu Abdel Bagi Ayako, she is the chief guest. Number 3, David Alier Kwach. He is the patron of the day and also Sultan of Four community in Egypt. 4, Comrade Emmanuel Kwako Mayan. He is a special guest, and Emmanuel Kwako is also the SPLM chairman in Egypt and the Middle East. Number 5, Atong Ajok chairman board community in Egypt. Atong Madid Abui, chair lady, board women's union in Egypt. We have the host leadership. The host leadership, these are the students who organized this, and they are the student leaders in Egypt. Number 1, Stephen Dwal Mabior Garang. He is the chairman of Poor Students Association in universities and higher institutes in Egypt. We have Agao Samuel Aliar Gai. He is the Secretary General of Poor Association in universities and higher institutes in Egypt. Third, we have David Ko Malir Dut. He is the chairman of the organizing committee for today. Invited guests, heads of different associations, unions, and their representatives. We would like to recognize the presence of Mr. Agwak Malwal Malek, the chairman, Tuch Mayalik Student Association in universities and higher institutes in Egypt. Yak Deng Yak, Chairman, South Sudan National Youth Union. Paul Manyuandeng, Chairman, Twitch and Duke Students Association in Egypt. Deng Chol Gilbai, Chairman of Biamnum Students Association in Egypt. Chok Boy Magok, Chairman, Rumbek Youth Union. Nancy Igale Yusuf, Chair Lady of Bari Students Association in Egypt. Gil Dao Gil is the chairman of RUN, the Students Association in Egypt. Chol Bol Chol, chairman Ngok Waliak Students Association in Egypt. Jospina Wilson Deng, chairperson Greater Fangak Students Association in Egypt. Thel Manyuat Thel is the chairman of Gokrial Students Association in Egypt. Deng Nyok Deng, chairman of a BI Students Association in Egypt. Invited heads of universities, associations. We would like to recognize the presence of Mr. Ayuan Majok Ayuan, the chairman of the steering committee of South Sudan General Students Union. He is also Majok is the chairman of the steering committee of South Sudan General Students Union in Egypt, and also doubles as the president of ROSA at Fayum University. Mark Magongwal, president, ROSA Alexandria. Hannah John Otor, ROSA Cairo, Khartoum branch. Maliang Matiang Majur, chairman, SSMSA. We have other guests who are also equally important to us. We have Sabit Samuel, he is the chairman of the South Sudanese community in Egypt. Atia Udeng, Young Women's Union in Egypt. Sylvia Gore, Greater Equatorial Women's Union in Egypt. Nyamal Samuel, Nuer Women's Union in Egypt. Anan Bashir, Yiro Women's Union in Egypt. Miria Makwei, Twitch and Duke Women's Union in Egypt. We also recognize the presence of the 3 invited cultural teams to entertain us today. We have Biamnam Cultural Team in Egypt, Twitch, Mayadit, or it's especially Lowell Cultural Team, and our beloved team, Bor Cultural Team in Egypt, which is the host. I would like to make some correction. Jospina Wilson Deng, she is the chair lady of ACOCA. Thank you so much.
السادة والسيدات الحضور، كل من تم ذكر اسمه هو مرحبا به في هذا اليوم الجميل بصفته وبشخصه وبالشخصية الاعتبارية التي يمثلها.
So, especially the next speaker, we only give you 5 minutes to summarize your speech. So next on the program, these are going to be the introductory remarks by the organizing committee, and that is going to be led by David Cole Malir. David Cole Malir.
الساعة القادمة نخصصها لرئيس اللجنة المنظمة لهذا الاحتفال. تفضل.
Our patron of the day, Sultan David Alil Lukwaj, and then our chief guest, Mr. Book, special guest, Comrade Emmanuel Wako Mayan, and then our board community chairperson, Mr. Atom Dok, and the chairperson of different communities who have come today to celebrate this wonderful day with us. You're really welcome. Our beloved chairperson of Ball Student Association, Stephen Dwal Obior, the chairpersons of different associations in Egypt, the chairpersons of Rosa from different universities who have come today. You are highly welcome. South Sudan chairperson, South Sudanese chairperson, okay, South Sudanese communities chairperson. You are highly welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have gathered here to celebrate and honor our graduates who have struggled to reach the finishing line. And that is the most important thing that we have gathered here today. As we have heard before from the MC, my name is David Cole, Malir, Faculty of Pharmacy, Cairo University. So, to everyone who has come here today, you are highly welcome. And I have to say that feel free. This is your place. This is your home. Enjoy this moment with us. And Panbor here in Egypt and back home is pleased to have you all here. Thank you so much for trying so hard to put everything behind you and then come and celebrate with us. We are really honored and we are pleased to have you all. Thank you. Before I sit, I have a team that is working with me, the organizing team, as we have heard before. They are the one who put these things together. So in case of anything, any discomfort, you can approach them, ask them, and they will always be there to help. As you can also see at the back here, we have two toilets, the one for women and the other one for men. In case you feel like to ease yourself, the ushers will show you for you to feel comfortable. And lastly but not least, I would like to say congratulations to our graduates who fought tooth and nail to reach the finishing line. Today you are our heroes and heroines, and we are really happy for that. Enjoy the moment to the fullest. I'm going to stop here. Thank you so much.
In Benang, Bualor, Ubananga Tilwell gave Bendawalor, Ranu Benajolagao, someone alien the Secretary General.
المساحة القادمة نخصصها للأمين العام لطلاب نائب الطلاب الكور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية الأستاذ أكاو سامويل. تفضل.
Thank you, MC. In the first place, okay, good evening everyone. Hope all of you are fine. As stated earlier, my name is Akao Samuel, the Secretary General, Board Students Association, universities and high institutes in Egypt. On my opening remark, I would like to first my recognitions to the guest of honor, Sanabo Remriak, who is with us live tonight. Though he's in Dubai, he's following our program. My next recognition would go to the chief guest of the day, Abu Abdel Baki Ayi Akol. And then the next recognition to the able patron of the day and Sultan of Board Community in Egypt, Deputy Lukach. The next would go to our special guest of the day, Comrade Emmanuel Wako, who also doubles as the chairman of SPLM chapter in Egypt and Middle East. And then our able chairman of Board Community, Mr. Atong Jok Ayi, and then the chair lady, Atong Medina Bui, and then my able chairman of Board Student Association in Universities and Institutes in Egypt, Stephen Dwal Mabio. The rest, the invited heads of associations and their representatives. I will not go in details to outline all of you, but I wholeheartedly recognize your presence. And then the next are the university's presidents, headed by the chairman of the Standing Committee for South Sudan General Student Union, Mr. Aymin Majur, and the rest of his colleagues. I won't also go in details to outline all of you because you are so many, but I will come in the event. You are most welcome. And then they have other guests who are with us. I won't also go in details because we have a lot of guests we have invited, but you are most recognized, especially the chairman of South Sudan Community in Alexandria, Sabit William, who is our head there. You are most recognized and you are most welcome here. And everyone else, someone that does not fall in the category of the recognition that I've made, you are fully recognized. My speech or my statement won't be so lengthy. Actually, I'm not going to say much. What I would say on behalf of the leadership and the purpose of this speech is to recognize people who have come and to welcome everybody. So, at the capacity of the leadership, I welcome you all to the event of honoring of graduates, the class of 2023. You are most welcome to the venue and feel free and enjoy with us. In that similar capacity, I would also like to pass my special appreciation to particulars, especially the Boer community in Egypt, Boer students in Egypt, who made this day what it is. It was through their efforts that we are able to celebrate today. Without their efforts, we would not even make it to be here. So I wholeheartedly appreciate your support. I appreciate your cooperation and encourage you guys to continue with the same spirit. In that similar capacity, I would also like to, as I stated earlier, my statement is going to be brief, and it was more of appreciation. My next statement is to the graduates, the class of 2023. Congratulations, you poured the hard bottom. You clap for yourself and clap for the graduates. These people have gone with good degrees. Every one of us know here, it is hard to get a degree in Egypt, and they have made it. As you have seen them, so we are proud of them. It is through resilience, it is through consistency, it is through a lot of hard work that they are able to be in those grounds. And that's why we, as a community, are here to honor them. We're actually not graduating them, we're honoring them. It is not a graduation. Some people mistake it as a graduation. No, it is not a graduation. It is an honor. You appreciate somebody for the good job they have done. So we as Boer community are appreciating these people because they came to Egypt here and they had to follow the reason that brought them here, and they have the degrees here. And that's the reason we organize this event. It is very important and it is colorful. So graduates, I appreciate you in that capacity. My next message to you is that you have got what brought you here, you have got the skills. Now go back home and face the challenges, confront the challenges, and make solutions out of this challenging environment that you see outside there. So, all in all, I appreciate everyone's attention. And from here, I'm not going to say much. I may end here. And thank you so much. Feel free, and you are most welcome.
الطلاب بور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية على هذه الكلمات الطيبات المدعمة بمجموعة من النصائح الجيدة. السادة والسيدات الحضور، ما زلنا في تقديم فقرات برامجنا لهذا اليوم الجميل الذي تحتفل فيه رابطة طلاب بور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية بتكريم نخبة ونجوم من خريجيها الذين درسوا بمختلف الجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية. عشان كده خليني أقول لكم صباح الخير. صباح الخير يا جماعة. إحنا ما في الصباح ولا شيء. أنت لما تكون في حضرة طلاب جامعة بور بالمعاهد العليا والمصرية الثمن بتغير. فعشان كده قاعد أقول لكم صباح الخير. عشان الناس زي الجميلين. كويس. أنا أقول لكم صباح الخير ومساء الخير. عشان كده أقول لكم إن المساء يخفي المدائن كالقرى والكوخ كالقصر المكين والشوك مثل الياسمين. هذا المساء عند شاعرنا إيليا أبو ماضي، إلا أن زميلي مود الذي كان يقف بجانبي منذ قليل رأى أن يقدم نفسه بطريقة جميلة من خلال كلمات شعرية، فدعونا جميعا نصفق لمود. تفضل.
Cái bài lối mình thiếu cái show poetry. So poetry awal iran ke gor konang ganti garke ador tong ai cái jami quay cái pin konang wari kalom tin ikalom. So cái show poetry kan acha loi ala baloi tong jang bal English. So cái baloi so cái show poem ka pakuin man tiok poem kan jana kono a God graduate's impact. To be quite one to talk. Young a dagger lawyer, young eagle lawyer, young a big white, get title. So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to recite a poem, and its title is The Graduate's Impact. In the sacred land where the mighty Nile River and its distributaries conjoin, from Bora County, a luminous cascade of knowledge does shine. Graduates endowed with sagacity, valor, potent might, eager to serve, to elevate, and to gallantly combat. With quills and parchment, they have been gallantly equipped to mend the breaches, to bestow the enchanting spell. For the welfare of South Sudan, they valiantly endeavor to cultivate growth and to aid in its prosperous soil. They will construct bridges of amity, they will lay down paths of up, they will alleviate burdens, they will disseminate the sacred codes with skills finely honed and hearts aflame with zeal. They will kindle the flame of aspiration in myriad abates. From tillage to health and the hills of erudition, they will toil with favor and unwavering dedication. To empower the fair maiden, to shield the innocent child, to ensure that justice reigns full, fair, and mild. They will channel the energy of the resplendent sun and the capricious wind to illuminate the realms where shadows have hitherto been. With impunity, with inventiveness, they will ascend to the lead, to satisfy the fervent desires of their people, to fulfill every need. From Bora County, they will extend their edge wide to the entirety of Africa, with arms flung open wide for unity, for tranquility, for opulence. They will toil with ardent zeal and with profound sincerity. So let us extol the graduates on this convention day for the transformation that will usher in come what may, for they are the beacon of hope, the harbinger of dawn of a brighter future. From here, we are all for the down. Thank you so much. Thank you. The undergraduates and the graduates who are graduating today, so step even while
giang mà anh chụp vô mía rồi đấy, anh tung mía này trả lệ, cũng trên qua coi chụp qua bê rồi, an ci jam to jangare because koi loi ke represent amit to pul ku koi to ne ben chaga mo jeng a che ping to bora pet so to nye English so Yemen and the top of again my name is Peter Ayuel Y. Rem. I am a proud son of both. I graduate from the Faculty of Pharmacy, Cairo University. First and foremost, I would like to thank God for keeping us alive for the periods of over 5 years in Egypt. Secondly, I would also like to give thanks to each and every born son and daughter who is present here and who is not present here currently and has contributed to this function. So I am so glad and I am grateful that all of you are all in my heart and we are proud of you. Thank you so much. To begin with, I would like to acknowledge the absence of the guest of honor, Mr. Ustaz Noble Arem Rayak. In his absence, you are highly welcome. Secondly, I would like also to acknowledge the presence of the chief guest, who is none other than Ms. Abu Abdelbaki Ayi. You are highly welcome. I would also like to recognize the presence of the patron of the day, who is also graduating today as a master student in one of the Egypt universities, Ustaz and Pastor Ali Lukwai. Thank you very much. I would also like to recognize the presence of the chairman of SPLM steering committee in Egypt and Middle East, Mr. Wako. You are highly welcome. I recognize your presence, Mr. Not to waste much of your time, forgive me if I forget some of you, but I would like to let the honors remain acknowledged. I appreciate each of you who has taken his or her time to come today. You are all welcome. If I didn't mention your name, I would also like to highlight to you that I don't have my time to say all of you because we have so many people who are present right now. First of all, I said before, I am representing students. And all the board students, I cannot forget the effort you people have done. Not only board students, all South Sudanese present in Egypt, in higher institute, in higher educations. I would always want to tell you that you are very strong. You are the stronghold of the nation, the youngest nation in Africa, which is none other than South Sudan. As you are graduating here, I want to tell you that a graduate just to go and make his or her parent happy. So if you graduate today, make sure you go home, make an impact. If you make it in the village, one of the villages in South Sudan, let it be known. If you make it in each town, go back, make an impact. Despite how small it is very important for the nation. A nation cannot be built in one day. Rome was never built in a day. Rome was built in years, thousands of years. Same like Egypt here. You see now the beauty of this hall. It was not built in a day. It was presented as an idea. It was developed by engineers, and they sat down, they designed it, and they make it beautiful like the way it is. And now today, we came to rent it. So go and make an impact. Okay, that's for graduate. Secondly, I would like to also acknowledge the presence and the work of our mothers. All South Sudanese women are very strong. Our nation is stand because of you. I would always want to tell you that women are the pillars of the nation. Most of you here are refugees in Egypt. And not because you always like to be refugees. It's because of the continuous crisis, the situation of our nation. So, as time passes, be strong. Keep your children. Have hope. Let them go to school. There is a power in education. School your children. Despite the hardship, I know how you people suffered. Most of you, they work like for 12 hours, no rest. But you always hope that there will be someone who will make you happy. And today, I am one of these children you have raised. My mother worked so hard to make me who I am today. Unfortunately, she is not present here now. But if she was present here, she would have been happy. Just because this is the day she groomed me to be his proud son. So, to continue with, I cannot forget our fathers, our uncles, who are also the few men who are present here in Egypt. You have also contributed so hard. You have also contributed so hard. And don't forget that our children here in Egypt, most of them, they are lacking parenting. Let go to the community, make them aware that there's a role of a father and a mother. As a mother and a father, there is each and every one role. Make sure you play a role. Let the mother play the role. Okay? My time is almost coming to an end, and I was not prepared for a long speech. But I would like to thank each of everyone who is taking his or her time to come here to witness the graduation and honors for all students in Egypt today. To conclude, I would like if the DJ has a song of Daniel Dinganyai that says, "And to Dubai." I would like that song to be on the mic, but unfortunately, time is against us. So if you find time later, make sure you put that. Make sure you put that. Walk like Dubai. All the graduates were Dubai. We are going to build our nation. No one is needed to graduate and stay here in Egypt. We are needed to graduate and make an impact in South Sudan. Okay? Thank you very much.
على هذه الكلمات القوية وكما هو معروف أن الكلمات القوية ما بتجي إلا بذل قوي ربنا يقوينا. عد بي إلى النيل عد بي إلى النيل لا تسأل عن التعب الشوق طي ضلوعي ليس باللعب لي في الديار ديار كلما طرفت عيني يرف ضياها في دجى قدبي وذكريات أحبائي إذا أخطرت أحس بالموج فوق البحر يلعب بي. البنات دير هيرجعون النيل هيذكرون النيل لما يكون جاري من نملي لغاية الحين. تفضلوا يا بنات.
Bor na tim dia la alo ye am ke di dia ban ba ni lui we ju le ni bor ni la wai ni ga mo kwat ni ga gol nyam ni ga bai di ni ga jale di ku jelia ani di we ju le Ran bijal ban man tiyoga eran be students mitukul garadana ke diajke gar akanto ini begal represent nga pejaban man tiyoga benang tin kyar ben we koy diaj tukuli bega way piyot it kuan ditoga pet biga way piyot gilaluya pet bay kujuk berer gachen we are job creators and not job seekers. The next on the program is a student representative for board students in the universities and institutes in Egypt. He's going to give us a message on how we should continue with our studies and also to give a message to our graduates. Dr. Ajak Aro Mayom Minuglor, you're most welcome. The stage is yours.
Hello, I'm Panbur. South Sudan way. Bor way. Okay. I'm very happy. I think Premier Baben McCoy when he make call here call. Allow me to speak in Tomwaja. I beg you, maybe toward the end, I will speak in English. But as for now, allow me to speak in Tongwanja. I think you're pay, you can't call when you call to the call. And go quiet and one call when you call to the call. Because I take it to the Lord last year, paid here. But God is great. And we thank God for that. And that's why I'm here today, standing before you, because God made it for me to be here today. Can we thank God for that, please? At this juncture, allow me also to organize the protocol the chief guest in this abstention, our community Sultan Alier Lukach, a book or saying everybody, I recognize your presence. Comrades, Wako, the SPLM chairperson in Middle East and in Egypt at large, plus the rest of all other students, leaders who are here with us today, not forgetting our board student leaders and board committee women representatives. Protocol remain observed. I would young women culture because along that Nyan board, when I was born, who took the courage 18 years ago to go back to school, to college, because I knew that education is the key to success. Is it there? You know very well that education ain't the peer, Iran peer, you know. But I have a different view. Is really education a key to success? Kin quality took. Kwa can we employ? Are you about TikTok? They are there. But knowledge, how to use that knowledge you have in order to do something for yourself. is the difference. There are two things. Education and being learned by educated. Kujalara kipi awali kachiraga.
Is to acquire knowledge because knowledge is power.
Very good. To acquire knowledge. That is very good, my brother thing. Knowledge is power. But if you have the knowledge and don't use it, you remain jobless for 10 years or 15 years. But I request you, if you go back to South Sudan, put that degree down. Work, hustle. Hustle for yourself. That degree doesn't mean that you have to get a job. But because it will give you knowledge to expand, to do something for yourself. Not only you go and seek for job, but be creative and now to do something for yourself, for your family. Create job for us, so that by the time we go back, we can do something for us. Now, Uncle Batuk, but you go well that ran a late period, which appreciate someone who is still alive, so that when he is still alive, he can do something better and great things. I went back to South Sudan. But I don't mean to board, to point in the hand and then plan. Other students who stood on themselves and say, no, we have to do something for him so that our brother can come back. I cannot forget to say thank you so much. And allow me to mention some of them. Jola Yora, please stand up. Ran Chirikani, he is our former leader. 2021, 2022. He stood with me until the point when I was barefooted. I went to Cairo International Airport. When I was barefooted, and South Sudanese made it for me to go like that. It pained me a lot. When your fellow South Sudanese does something to you, to hurt you, to destroy your life. But because there were people who stood with us, who visited me in prison, I won't forget. Uncle Aaron Lake, please, Aaron Lake, stand up. That is my uncle. He used to go to prison to take food every day for us. Plus John Cole, community leader at Ongjok, they used to go there and visit me. Why I say this is because I have to organize the work so that next time they can do something for us. It was me last year, but maybe it could be you next time. To our leaders who are here, let's fight a common goal. Why are you leader? You in Aben? Is it to put on suit and be organized as a president, or as a chairperson, or as a comrade? Do something greater than that. Your work is to fight for the rights of others. Put the rights of others above your right. Serve them tirelessly. Quality of pocket. Ran Momyan, either Andugan, Akiran or Wirandu. Let's do something for ourselves, please. A leader is defined by what he does, not because of the title you have. Think about this. Our leaders have lost integrity. Is to corrupt the money, destroy people's lives. That is not you. You is to fight for the life of other people. Do something for them. Otherwise, I've taken a lot of time. I beg you to apologize in case I have hurt you in some other way possible. But always put the life of others above your life. That is how people will recognize you as someone who has done something right for your people. Grandma Bill did it, and he died for us. Can you also die for your fellow South Sudanese? Do it. It's your challenge. It's you next to die for your country. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless both. Make sure you work if you are a student. Do something. Always work hard in order to make your parents proud. As my brother said earlier on, that one day your parents will cry because you made them proud of themselves. God bless you. God bless South Sudan. And God bless board. Thank you so much.
Victoria Jagaro. Ian Victoria Jag. And then quite wage. A call. But of some circumstances, God willing, will make it as this is his last semester. Thank you so much, Dr. Jack. And let me tell you something. For the next speakers, you have a maximum of 3 minutes. Koi jam chian, aja benela. Because tam go there now, because it's now 10:30, 10:30, and we are late. So 3 minutes about next on the program, I would like to say sorry because we will not give everyone a chance because of time, but we would have loved to give every chairman, every chairlady a chance to talk for all the invited students. Chairman Tuchanduk Student Association, Chairman Biamnam Student Association, Chairman Rumbek Youth Union, Chairlady Bari Students, Chairman Reng Students, Chairman Yero Students, Chairman Ngogwaliak Students, Chairperson Grade Up Fangak Students, Chairman Gorial Students, Chairman ABI Student Association. We will only have one representative representing you today, and you already know it's time, and you know these lights might get turned off later. So we will have only one representative, and she is the chairlady of Bari Students Association in Egypt. You're most welcome, Nancy Igale Yusuf. The floor is yours. She is from Juba. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the MC, for this welcoming. Before I start my speech, I would love to recognize the presence of all the guests here, starting from the guests of honor, and the chief guest, and the special guest, and the patron of the day, followed by all our respectful leaders of the different communities, the chairladies of the different women officers, not forgetting my colleagues here, the chairpersons of the different student bodies, the source of our gathering today, and that's none other than the graduates. And we have our mothers here as well, and not forgetting some children that side also. I would love to say you're all welcome to this program. They gave me only 3 minutes, but then I don't think I will exceed the 3 minutes, and that's because the speaker who was before me said literally all that I have. So I'm now standing here, I don't have any idea of where to start from again, because all my words have been said. And if they weren't important, I don't think they would have been said. It means whatever had been said is a point that everybody looks on as a serious issue. Everybody sees that this is something that someone must talk about, and after the talk, someone has to do something about that. So the point where I will focus on is, first of all, saying congratulations to our graduates, because all of this is the hard work of years. We all came to a foreign country. We came here, most of us have the language barrier, I'm very sure, but all of you were strong enough. You were strong enough to overcome all of these issues. You were strong enough to stand on all the problems that faced you. And we all know that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So all the problems that you people faced didn't kill you, but what did it do? It made you all stronger, and that's why we are here celebrating your success today. So if you hadn't worked hard, I don't think we would have been here under one roof from different communities. Because this program is organized by the board, and me, I'm not from board. I am from Juba, specifically from Bari. So if you people didn't work hard, I don't think this gathering from the different parts of South Sudan would have happened. So now that a lot of advices have already come to you, there is only one part I would love to emphasize on from the graduates, and that is mentorship, or in other words, guidance. Guidance to other students whom you have left behind. We all know that the journey isn't an easy one, because you people have faced it and you have seen it. So you don't have to just graduate and say that is the end of it. No, that's not the end. It's the beginning of the real life. And you people who already have experience, now it's your turn also to look back and see the brothers and sisters that you left behind still in the education, in the universities or secondary levels, whichever levels they're in. It's your turn to encourage them to do whatever is needed so that they succeed as you people succeeded. And also not forgetting our children behind there. Some time back, years ago I mean, children, if there are graduations or weddings or what, like it was only for adults, but children were to be left at home. But now I can see children are being brought so that they see the four examples. Here we lead by example. You have to wear a gown like that, and the people who are behind there, the kids, they will see and they will be like, one day I want to be like this person here who's wearing a gown. So if you're not leading by your words, you can lead by your actions as well. So I would love to say, as it says here in our motion, that education is the key. The key is already the key to success. This key is already in your hands. And as the previous speaker already said, how you're going to use it will now depend on you. And it will be better if you use it for the good of our country, because that's the reason we are struggling. That's the reason we came to a foreign land to study. We didn't do it for ourselves. Or if we did it to ourselves, benefiting ourselves is benefiting our nation. So let's do our best so that we be role models to the younger ones, because the younger ones are also going to be the future leaders of tomorrow. So I would love to conclude by saying this: be mentors, our graduates. Don't just graduate and forget about those that you have left behind. And to everyone else, especially the chairman of Board Students Association, Mr. Stephen, I don't know where he has gone. I would love to extend my thanks for the invitation and the thanks for this chance of giving a speech. And I would love to thank all the audience for your hearing. Thank you so much.
And chairpersons of other student leadership. The chairperson of communities, I am here to present a statement on behalf of the students who have written their statements but are not here with us today. They are members of other student associations. Firstly, I will start with the student association, ABI Student Association, in universities and higher institutes in Egypt. and I quote, "With all honor and pride, the Abia Student Association in Egypt, Egyptian universities and higher institutions would like to congratulate the Board Student Association on their outstanding achievement of this very kind. Congratulations. Congratulations on your incredible success, and it was due to your persistence and insistence to achieve this great accomplishment for you as individuals, for your community, and the country at large. As we celebrate this colorful day with joy and happiness, it is the right path to prepare and participate in the national growth and development through various and respective specialties. Congratulations once again for your graduation. Signed, Chairperson Deng Yong Deng. Another one from the Bari Student Association, and I quote, "Our warmest congratulations to the Board Student Associations and the entire community at large on this great day. In honor of our brothers and sisters, the graduates of the class 2023, our best wishes for your next adventures. We are so proud, happy to share in the excitement of this day. Our pleasure and duty, our pleasure indeed. Our prayers and blessings to you. We believe we will keep on celebrating your blessings in your next adventures, in our lives, nation, and the world at large. Thanks, represented by the Chair Lady, Nancy Ngale, and the Secretary General, James Wali. I think she's the former speaker. Another brief congratulatory message from Parian Student Association in universities and higher institutes. And I quote, "The Parian students in universities and higher institutes in Egypt extends its sincere congratulations to Board Student Association in universities and higher institutes in Egypt on this occasion. Farewell to graduates of the class 2022-2023, wishing them progress and prosperity in the serving of the Board students. Signed, Chair Lady Abil Kwong Mayol." Okay, since the MC is busy, I will go with the next statement. From Akoka Student Association in Egyptian universities and institutions. And it is quoted, duration of the late Daniel Wellthorne. It is a congratulatory letter dated the 2nd of November 2023-2024. With immense pleasure and pride, Akoko students in Egypt could like to extend their heartfelt congratulations to you on your remarkable achievement, Board Student Association. Your outstanding performance and dictation have truly shown through this accomplishment. This accomplishment is a testimony on your hard work, determination, and unwavering commitment to your studies. You have not only made yourself proud, but have also brought great honor to your family and your community. We would like to extend our warmest congratulations to your association, to their role on nurturing and guiding you to this exceptional achievement as you are moving forward in your academic and personal journey. We wish you the best for the future. May you continue to excel in your studies, pursue your passion. We wish you the best in life. We wish you the best in career. With the warmest wishes and heartfelt congratulations. Signed, Josephine, General Chair Lady, and Wed Adora Chui, the Secretary General. Another statement comes in from the South Sudanese Association in Cairo, Khartoum branch. In the cycle of solidarity, resistance, dear graduates, I do congratulate you today for the great job well done, for the achievement of bachelor degree and diploma. I believe that the years of study and struggles that you have made to pass through were not easy, but today, to put it to end, I believe it will reflect on your capacity of hard work and support to the nation in the future, and family. I repeat, congratulations once more, and thanks the association that continue to bring us together. Signed, Chair Lady Hama John Otar, end of quote. We also have the final message. It's a subject of congratulatory message, and I quote, congratulatory message to Board Student Associations in universities and higher institutes of Egypt for the organization of the graduation ceremony. On behalf of Vietnam Student Associations in the universities and higher institutes in Egypt, to extend our heartfelt and farewell congratulations to the newly graduates of Board students in Egypt on the academic accomplishments and the success to find Board, and specifically South Sudan as a whole. Wish you the best in your endeavors as you go out to serve your country. Vietnam Student Association in universities and higher institutes in the Arab Republic of Egypt was very delightfully honored to witness such a great and commendable occasion. Congratulations once more. It was a great privilege and pleasure to see the farewell of Van Boer, young men and women progressing in academic success. Therefore, this victory is not a win for Van Boer alone, but for South Sudan as a whole. End of quote. Signed, Secretary of Finance for Vietnam Student Association in universities and higher institute in the Arab Republic of Egypt, George Diop Tuch. Mr. MC, come and take over. I will keep waiting for some messages in the meantime, but the MC will take over.
وتتواصل الدعاوي التهنئة رابطة طلاب بور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية وتمنيا لهم التوفيق والنجاح. رئيس صالون 77 الثقافي لاكو لولودي ظاهر. السادة والسيدات الحضور، ما زلنا في تواصل تقديم فقرات برنامجنا لهذا اليوم. هذا اليوم الذي تقيم فيه رابطة طلاب بور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية احتفالا تكريميا لطلابها الخريجين الذين تخرجوا من مختلف الجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية. كما نؤكد تحيتنا لكل السادة والحضور كل بصفته وبشخصه، ونحيي بصفة خاصة رئيس جالية جمهورية جنوب السودان بالإسكندرية الأستاذ سبيت سامول، كما نخص بالذكر نائب رئيس جالية جمهورية جنوب السودان بمصر الأستاذ جيفز مدود، وكما نحيي بقية رؤساء الروابط المجتمعية والجامعية كل بصفته وبشخصه، ونقول لكم نيابة عن رابطة طلاب بور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية أنتم أهلا وسهلا بكم في هذا اليوم الجميل الذي ازداد جمالا بحضوركم الجميل. فإن شاء الله الفقرات الجاية هتكون أجمل، وترقبوا ما زال هناك يعني كثير والمسير في جوابتنا لهذا اليوم الجميل.
Akaman kuan kagana walk call Japan akan Japan tian, so akan recognize engineer Chol Munchol to welcome into Lord Tawai Japan Kupiang Ekoloi Bore Call one of Kur Nalonganya into Lord Takawai Japan Kurang that when walk one of Malut students when mo when wear a walk into Lord Bank, but away the call George do the job from Vietnam into Lord, but away the call one of Bank Pariang students Appeal Kong. Thank you so much for being here with us today. We appreciate your presence. Nanoran kari organize. I'm sorry. Arin buka kenan you. We to balay go kwa Japan. They don't walk. Nicole. Ajat them. But we join Kubulu celebrate. Next on the program, we will have one of our own. Menda in Kamuk in Getao steering committee South Sudan General Students Union. Bienia Kamuk Rosa Fayum Ebandi Lawai. Alabana Alaba Jatian Goba. Mr. Yuan Bajuk, the stage is yours.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you once again, MCs, for the opportunity. Guest of honor in the substantial, noble, honorable Aram Riak, Chief Guest, Abuk Abdel Baye, Ayi Akol, Patron of the Day, Sultan David Alir Lukwaj, Special Guest, Interim Chairman of SPLM chapter in Egypt and Middle East. Board Community Leader, Atong Jongayi. Board Community Chair Lady, Atong Madina Bui. And Board Community Student Leader, Sabano Dwal Mabir, with SG. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, without forgetting the esteemed graduates of board community, good evening. First and foremost, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you who have successfully completed this important chapter in your lives. Today we gather to recognize your hard work, dedication, and achievement through your academic journey. This day marks the culmination of years of sacrifice, late nights of studying, and countless hours of perseverance. You have proven your resilience and commitment to excellence, and for that you should be immensely proud. As graduates of board, you hold the potential to shape the future of our great nation, South Sudan. Your education has equipped you with the knowledge and skills and critical thinking capabilities necessary to become leaders, innovators, and catalysts of change. You are the driving force behind the progress. It is your responsibility to contribute positively to our society, which is South Sudan, which is board community. However, South Sudan is a nation with intense potential and boundless possibilities, yet it also faces numerous challenges. As the leaders of tomorrow, it is your duty to rise above these challenges and work toward the brighter and more prosperous future. Remember, education does not end with graduation. It is a lifelong journey of continuous learning and personal growth. Embrace new ideas and expand your horizon and never cease to explore the depths of knowledge. Be adaptable, resilient, and open-minded, for the world is constantly evolving and requires leaders who can navigate the flexibility of change. Lastly, I urge you to support one another and foster a sense of unity within our student community. Collaboration and cooperation are the keys to success. And by working together, we can achieve greater things, celebrate each other's accomplishment, inspire one another, and be a source of encouragement for those who may need it. On this honorary day, let us celebrate not only your achievement, but also the limitless potential that lies within each of you. Congratulations, graduates of board. May you go forth with confidence, integrity, and a burning desire to make a positive impact in our beloved South Sudan. Thanks. May your future be filled with endless possibilities. John Ayut Majong, the interim chairman of South Sudan General Student Union and the chairman of Roda Fayoum University. Thank you.
Jangan
Hey, can we enjoy my watching that? Hey, Yakul, Kuwanong Chairman, South Sudanese Community in Alexandria, Ustaz Sabit Samuel. You're most welcome into Lord, but on the way.
المساحة القادمة لاستشارة رئيس جالية جنوب السودان بالإسكندرية الأستاذ سويسام تفضل مشكور.
And we have special recognition by the chairman of the Twitch and Duk community in Egypt, Ustaz Abir Manyok, Itulor, Batan Wait, Nekola, Bapio Miar, when graduates, Kabor, Amitku, Kagato, Kakola, Insulate, and a special recognition, a women representative, a Duk and Twitch in Egypt. Yiri Makwe Lam Chulor Batan Wage. Now, Mantioga. This is even more special. This is even more special. One of the board, the Jornom, Erune, Kutiak, Eruri, Jigupia, Amawajana. Kujatingi lo iradu, yene engineer, a petroleum engineer, a engineer at the area. Get the Mabur engineer, petroleum engineer from Suez University, in Curie recognize, Pujalaran, Beruagajari recognize, Erande, Jadu Kunde, Mantioga, Yeni Brajor. Bawa mode chin jam engineer cho muncho chule jatan way the call. Thank you so much. Kita jiru buat agak ayo luai tu tenaban itu cool kutiak ya coba kau enggak nyampe tu kan bunjalo nelondai kerat berjalan pada mentioga. The board students in Egypt. Thank you for being here, the non-Tongyang speakers, and I'm also so sorry. What I was talking about is that we have a graduate, a girl from Bor. She graduated from Suez University with a bachelor's degree in petroleum engineering. In the same year, she got married to an engineer. That's awesome. A family of engineers. So I was just recognizing them, and I'm sorry if you did not get that part. So the next in the program is going to be the board students chairman in Egypt, Mr. Sapana Dwal Babior. You're most welcome. Mango Wajenda. Ngara to Jawara ko
Thank you, DJ. Bing Chaleja, brother Utileja, Jorpia Chinan Chol. Before I speak, I would like to recognize Usas Noble Ramria, who is our guest of honor of the day. Ramria is the CEO and the founder of Darling Wisdom, necessary and primary, Jala Secondary School based in Juba. Mr. Guest of honor, I recognize your abstention. Patron of the day, our Sultan David Alier, who is also a first graduate of 40 student to the Eygpt, Usas David Alier, I recognize your presence. I'm the guest of, the chief guest, Mrs. Abu Abdelbaki Aye. I recognize your presence. I would also like to recognize the presence of the special guest, CDA Emmanuel Wako, the chairperson of SPLM party in Egypt and Middle East. I also recognize the presence of South Sudanese community in Alexandria. I recognize your presence, Mr. Chairman. I also recognize I also recognize the presence of South Sudanese Deputy Chairman in Egypt, Usas James Madinamial, Mr. Chairperson. I recognize your presence. I also recognize the presence of all the leaders of different communities in Egypt to be with you today. Feel at home and thank you for coming. I also recognize the presence of our able chairperson of our community, Brother Atong Jongai. Feel at home, and this is actually your home. You need not to feel at home again. I also want to recognize the presence of our able chair lady of our community in Egypt, Atong Madina Abui. I also recognize your presence, and you are welcome for being here with us. I recognize the presence of all the chairmen and chair ladies of different student unions in Egypt, and also student associations, and every representative of different student association and union also in Egypt. I welcome you to Bor community, and I am happy that you are all here with me today. To Bor community, this is our friends. These are our friends we created this year. They are very big in number, like you are seeing, and Bor is continue to grow more friends next year, inshallah. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, our graduates of Bor community, I also recognize you. Ladies and gentlemen, protocol remain observed. And my speech about condom in English, it is written in the paper, where I'm a special message to my graduates and also to Bor community. Every year, let me not forget in Bor community who is online watching us tonight. I recognize your presence, though you are not here in the hall. Who is but I want to walk. Those who are in Canada, United States of America, UK, and Australia, and also those who are at home in Juba and Bor and East Africa. I recognize you too. Today I stand before you as a student leader of Bor Association, Bor Student Association in Egypt, a position that has been an honor and a privilege to hold. Together, we gather here today not only to celebrate the achievement, but also to acknowledge the support and the strength we receive from our beloved community Bor here in Egypt and outside Egypt. On behalf of the entire student body, I also acknowledge and appreciate the great work done by the resource mobilizing committee, the organizing committee, not forgetting my executive who have been working in office with me to achieve this great day, and everyone who has contributed to make this day successful. I really thank you all, Bor community in Egypt, and everyone who have put on here, either an energy or a resources. I recognize all. Thank you. To my graduate, Rankureke, Kangayaro, a cold Didi, Kayana Pandonin celebrate. Naya cold 2 win, that you operate, you celebrate, cold Diki, you celebrate. Today you are graduating, and you have reached a significant milestone in your life. A countless hours of studies, sleepless night, the challenges that you have faced have led you to this moment. Today, you are here as a strong, resilient individual who is ready to embrace the world and make a difference in our society. As you are going home tomorrow, being a graduate board, you have great responsibilities. Education is one of the great things you be a part of our culture. Who are you for? Are you teacher with the celebrate like today, with the people going by. And Kujaman ya too specific. I don't talk of South Sudan because I have to talk about my root. Na can bor can I cannot be able to papa the junub like so we the bor to take that responsibility to kon bor guir ku bujalo ya jamba junub. So take that when can yi ba dilo ba ku bula panda la guir. As we move forward, let us not forget the importance of gratitude. You owe a debt of gratitude to your families and everyone who have supported you throughout this year. They have believed in you when you doubt yourself, encouraged you when you were about to give up, and celebrate your success with unwavering pride today. Their love and support has been the wind under your wing, propelling you forward to greatness. Today we honor them and appreciate their guidance and support. Very important period. So na chi jorno ni ekola indu no mar chalo ye bit kuwete balwen more ki chola chiu ba chale ba di le marada yi mama ku baba we jaga pet loy ku ye ne kai ne ma tinda bo ba kai ne be jam nyal ku be sharing. So go and do that at work, at home, I mean. But your journey does not end here. As a graduate of board, you carry a great responsibility to our community, a responsibility to create a positive change, to be a compassionate leaders, and to contribute to the development and progress of our society. God has shaped you, provide you with education and opportunities, and it is now a time to give back. You must be agent of change to address the challenges. You must be agent of change to address the challenges that confronts our community. Let us stand together against all thought of injustice, champion equality, and work toward creating a society that we want, diversity and inclusivity. Let us be the voice for our own, advocate for better world, and catalyst for positive transformation within our community. And this is why we are here. What you get through and Egypt, and Egypt, so I too benefit. The last the with education to belong, Ubudilo Panda, Ubu Koito by Bukeg Locoin, they are seriously waiting for you. They are in need of your services. God is not just a place on the map, it is a community that stand together, support one another, and celebrate each other's success. And that's why you are all here today. You are celebrating your brothers who have completed their bachelor degrees in different fields. As you leave this place and move and embark on your individual fast, let us remember the spirit of unity and other qualities that define us as both community. Let us stay connected, keep the bond we have formed, and continue to contribute to the growth and prosperity of our beloved board. Today we celebrate your achievement, but let us also remember that your accomplishments are not just solely for your own benefit. They are testament to the dedications and commitment of our community, and they carry with them the hope and dream of those who came before you and those who will come in your footsteps. You have to go and look for a job, and don't forget to educate the kids coming behind us, because so don't forget to educate the kids coming behind. To graduates and ex-members of board community, I am filled with pride and gratitude as I stand here today. Together we have achieved great things, and together we will continue to make difference. Let us leave this ceremony inspired, driven, and ready to face challenges that await us. Congratulations once again, and thanks you for being the pillars of our support that have held us throughout this remarkable journey. Thank you. To wake and Damana Jor, Kuwe Diarton, Egyptana, Wenero, Doguanto, Wete Wong Piot, the Loy. You know, Welly, Wake Children Ayakaloy, Ala Gitaret, Ukamiar, Nalaja, Palamia, Cambijawana Kokul, Manadana Cocker, who Kapia they are ducking near and Totana, Kimenidia, Kitchen can walk with Yala, Koywen Quantum, Ekipia Chicken War. So Apiat Barania, so Maricha, Mirakacha, with Yala Anaban, wait a cake late to support Yaki and Mika Sukul. walk toto walk ten watch or to loy to koi one by because na yere when koi ke okay na yere when to garden you come in to man that crack na yedin do ka le well I get support kai and can ban mi school whatever ku char we and ping messenger lot na we bor community we are bor to ba itna we jala bor to outside Egypt we take le this message is going to the guests of honor, Usas Noble Ramri, the CEO and the founder of Darling Wisdom. Manadakami Kabor, Jurgen Niakole, Aquat Kata Yapuan, and in total wisdom to Puli, Pinda Egypt, Kami Kabor, Ami Aquat Katia Puto, of which going to apprend medicine, engineering, and other faculties, talk on the other courses. So, Kitchadong to know war. Eke chola agriculture, kujala veterinary medicine, work my job, work in Jata, Kanalu Alamana Yomuchi, work with other courses, people will be saying like we with a petroleum engineer. So there is a need of campaign. We have to go home and campaign again. Kubu community will deal educate on how on the importance of agriculture and all the other courses support big part point. And I'm Jamare, Kundali can away, Panborga. Alake jalene keluar aja pola nak aku ni bukti mereka pakai gelai. So thank you all, wait for your attention.
على هذه الكلمات الطيبات. كويس 5 دقائق بس. الحرب صبر واللقاء ثبات والموت في شأن الطقة حياته. بين قوسين الطقة يا جماعة 5 دقائق بس كده الطقة والناس قاعد يعني أنا شخصيا جوعت. فاصل ونواصل.
أنا كوني ده. فأنا دي ده أنتم. أيام ديار كوير. إديك كوكاعم يناريت ديته. إذا نلمد لدير كمل أنا بيت إكيننا كين بيانتا. مل كوتشغواديت إكاشنون كبيلرين كتير. مل كوتشغواديت كمل aboku jorani chirani bipen nyalich panda ane din nariyaket kudiyar nariyaket kubera chimbe madriyam de panda it nekechen rane lwelwa chwere pole lwel rimbe benmia abedit kukabedit ko chato ko koidal Nyalich, eri nyembero begole Nyalich. Tire mema ba ran kuchebel eka chekoj ran kupir etam pire eka chekoj kukena le to mia ka wo ka kope na le ke yo wo bene ke yana tio Nyalich yene pita antin kana panda Nyalich konye nekeba loe panda ukachia keba take nombi ekeba doje nyalit panda ayem waja ne tiomdan nom kenda wana kicho kwa ke tiomdan nom bwana loku tiomranda nom ka wala rodil kulaku wani bor nyalije ni pircha yen wam ne pino panda ayan wawani mbebe gorot man kuya loyo ticher wewe lo kurtin achan ba rien ga panon la loyo beri no bela wel man ku bereke we panga nali jong panga ye jong to tamu enana ti to jong panga tin nali kanyo de en beria nali panda by the way damane jal ko boy madi and because the tenner in Ganyali, who can I choose Jala watch a ban on Chiron, Kawa you pan and Jen what in you would die, could you could be a book one pan and you could work what you want in Babea. Thank you.
Is a representative. She's the chairlady of young women in Egypt. You're most welcome, Mama Dio. Dan, the stage is yours. Thank you.
weni e ban na jiang e ne ba bi nyot we ban ni diar ka jiang ay chola dini de so kaye lu diar ka jiang na Egypt aguti so adi we ban jiang e ban ni diar cuma jahar ban diar ka jiang ku ena na naib ni jiang so you're welcome Abiu.
مساء الخير عليكم جميعا وقاعدمو برنيالي رمضان بروتوكول محفوظ مكانه وقاعدمو بين مقامات كل كبير وقت وقاعدمو بين فيرنن yan legend bakang book dan Junub Sudan yang kiban dan ben yakon asyang kubirmit kwan ke lui na ja ko ban lu sharku ala di do da pa ko yana ya ni ar ku zakret bang la la ba yu ko pa di tan mi kwan ta la ba ke lui na ja ke cho ma ni tan yakon ya ni atan o ya ben ben bu la la yu ko pa di tan ke ku pan ko wajin because kita nanti loy aja ketin kuali jasanen big bang kecil nguruk karena orang bini cumi kita ni orang kan ayat dah kecil tu kuali nen asan kumet kuburan mak kalau cik kena besar pancol masuk dan tak ada dia tak lah asan kumet bukan mak kalau kan kerja jepel nana muda ke aja tak apa lah hati major ke mak kalau jor ke cik kerja arwah cik kerja tak apa kakena abi ane lagu itu congratulations dan we mit kwan we kulu na jah yakon we ga jo jang min nyal panjal Junub Sudan ben nan ken di bandan ben yakon Junub Sudan ko yen kana ayen ken ka wi ken bi yo panjal masudan ko yen ken en jolo ka te ko bin dai dual ke mukhtalif kan anda tika jang ko ka ke kan ka bi yo ke kitan ke we kana di po mi tan we ababan la Junub Sudan ben mabruk alaikum. Congratulations to all of our South Sudan. And before me, kita den maben natin, tabano, oga kipana, aji mamdongkin, kuyan kay wanim kan, ane peace, ayan siya artiya, kudiar peace, oman for peace, ayan niya bawakin jan niya. Oman for peace. Okay. Kakak di hari ini oman for peace. Ayah ni ar meraja ada dengan kita dundel loy. Uben wajol oman for peace. Jangan kau jenyale atak jenyale wega jang yang terwaktar. Because awe kudor baik panjat Junub Sudan. Ian ankin tafra saya lela. Akan nuar, akan dor, akan kakak ayah wido tango go tiban go bis kijol bis lu tekin panjol Junub Sudan nano ga kita ba kamyet kwa wajo do tienda na ya ku bis ba kamyet kwa bigarel kala du panden uju ben wer kin wer jo wer pin no ayen kan ne we ga tinga la mi go la to wir wala mi go la to ni wala mi go ga tin dor bai bana kuna dor tin go ga ju wer pin no kala kayan anti jauh lah jauh ben jaga pagi ala jan babu pan enra Junub Sudan bor ayene na ta kayen pan ra Junub Sudan de kita tinen jejen piangi kayan nan bala ya babu we ga pagi akici we ben jol ya bol ban ko won ku shukran
Later pay Mama Deal dan Ben Diar Ejang Phil Nasser. Next in the program we will have a cultural exhibition from Vietnam Cultural Group. Vietnam, you're most welcome. You're more than ready to enjoy. Quite the Ben Mantioka. Quite the Vietnam Cultural Group yang abua yot dia dan bupion miat wana ke kecit ken ya chuloi kor nge rer tam dei na kor badir India today, but we don't know what I BM students, cultural dance group, you're more welcome.
اللغة لو كان سياسي كان الصوت أعلى من كده، مش كده؟ كلنا بنحب جنوب السودان من غير أي مزايدة. ما زلنا في تقديم فقرات برامجنا هذا اليوم الجميل الذي تنظمه رابطة الطلاب بور بالجامعات والمعاهد العليا المصرية احتفاء وتكريما لخريجيها كوكب من الطلاب يعني المتميزين الذين تخرجوا من مختلف الجامعات. إن شاء الله حيكون دفعة لعجلة التنمية في جنوب السودان. أتمنى أنكم كلكم ترجعوا جنوب السودان. ماشي؟ لو في زول ماشي بس يمني معه تمام لو في الطريقة.
So at this juncture, we welcome the chair lady of Greater Equatorial Women in Egypt. You're most welcome, Ms. Sylvia Gore. You're most welcome. The stage is yours.
مساء الخير. مساء الخير. طيب أنا عارفة إنه ده ما وقت للكلام، ده وقت للاحتفال. This is why we are here. حسن. ده وقت للاحتفال، ده وقت عشان احنا فعلا نجي ونفرح بالخريجين بتاعيننا، فياريت نديهم تحية حارة للخريجين. برضو ده وقت لنا احنا كسيدات كأمهات انه نفرح، لانه بعد وقت طويل احنا قدرنا نشوف ابنائنا وبناتنا الخريجين وهم يعني بيحصدوا الثمرة بتاع المذاكرة، بتاع المشي للمدرسة، المشي للجامعة والحاجات دي كله. عشان كده برضه أنا بقول لكل الأمهات وكل السيدات الموجودين هنا ألف مبروك ألف مبروك، ونحيي نفسنا في سيدات. تحية لنا.
I
شكرا جزيلا شكرا جزيلا شكرا. صراحة أنا ما حتكلم كثير، أنا بس جيت هنا عشان أسلم، أنا جيت عشان أبارك، أنا جيت عشان أهني الخريجين، وتحية خاصة تحية خاصة جدا أنا أقدر أرسله للخريج شوتي. خريج شوتي ممكن تجيب تحية خاصة للخريج شوتي. يعني هذا الرجل، هذا الأب، هذا المربي في عمره ده هو ما قال أنا بقيت كبير ما بدرس، لا، هو درس اللاهوت، وده تحدي لنا كلنا وأولهم أنا إن شاء الله. تحدي لهذا المربي، هو درس اللاهوت في عمره ده، فما بالنا احنا كتار زينا ممكن احنا نستثمر الوقت بتاعنا واحنا قاعدين في مصر، احنا قاعدين في الدنيا. مصر فرصة لنا كلنا انه فعلا احنا نجتهد وندرس، ما شرط نقرا 4 سنة 6 سنة، لا، اقرا كلية انا استفيد منه عشان لما ارجع في البلد بتاعي ساوث السودان ما ارجع زي ما انا طلعت، لا، ارجع وانا شايله معي علم وانا شايله معي خبرات زياده. شكرا جزيلا مدام أتوم للدعوه، وانا سعيده اتعرف بمدام رئيسه بتاع المراه الجين، وانا متاكده هنتقابل في محافل كثيره بتجمعنا كابناء جنوب السودان. شكرا جزيلا. شكرا.
Thank you so much, Sylvia Gore, for your wonderful speech. We're going to jump, and I'm going to jump next. Only 3 minutes. Minute get ya kaya Iran, dan taman itu. So, nanti happen, 2.5 minutes. I'm right for you long. Kita ada bermain pada ombayala. Wala tuh mana program dah. So, the Benjamin Evangelist Diar Kabor community ton Egypt Benjamin Tioka. So we are time short, time bad, time whatever. So please, I'm only giving you 3 minutes. Let's welcome Atom Maded.
Kaman ciben bagamot anci in ba kwen bortokola tatidi acingim di bareli ya jama emi arepyo ashan me andu bilwai ki pia cirkana eke pia dare ashan me andu butu eke pia dare ya lekwe kharijin alfu mabruk alaikum. Nakupiat cak doi, kuda batal wegi ada, mit ka sukun, kuaya kharijin, isyada cak doi dua ketapi, syada, dua lagu tahu nian kubaya oi, kuda dua aliu, acing kicil dua, syala tim kuiga kwan kuiga ai kaiwo. Shala ye tiwa bala wen ayo galam aje ye yakni lano ashan baya safir wala ashan baya wazir ini kon tap ki man war ci tap ki ko sukul so ekene ayane we mit ko sukul war ci to عشان ما كرسي سفير بيو أجي وابد كرسي سفير أشير دين مد يلمد ديد أجمع يدو ديد كم يدكان أيوكان مو كبير مول كبير جاد so كذا كذا كان لوي كتو كاربيون ران كبيران يو كل ران غادي يبغى بينالهم وين بيتيتو بسكول وين يتاب lakin aya ngoto munde ba ben wa pio ba mi ar kan mi bito we masir tane way ta bari lakin yak nyali don yak ti abu kriye ji don abi ya loy ba kakdi ta ci kidi ba le yar bor way ya galej man ka ci an tane an kai ne we ale ji ba yen we na tiyer ashan yin Kurier, kini riar ni dia tu itu, kini riar ni rodu. Okey, John Ben riar ni dia tu itu. So, we dah kalian dia tu, we dah kalian aja ni. Nelon piat jangan loy, kurier waktu ni. Riar tu, naja riar tu ni kini bukan ni. So, okey ni, kutuk, we piang kena. Ada ben we markuan kami. Mi dia, apa ni? Dia apa ni? Kia John met akor bu tingu loy de mit ko amane ware junu ko ke bo de mit bu ker pan asha bu mit ko bu mit mane a to ke ti jala re me da yu ki dem chu ki dem chen ki dem chu ku yo ngu gana ai ni ges we ja ke go we mar ken ke mit lakin ana ke tinda ka abuti ani ada ka yaman met ana ke tin liu na wo akor bu mi ko ya lu bu ke mat ko ki a jon me ben a chira ku ni ju tan ye mu ka che jar amu me du ka chira ku ni ju lakin wa wa che mi ko ngadi a ben e ke kar ba le ke ko ko dia a sha no ne pe ni ba alot ku ni de ri ti ni ben kin yo me ala ba ngadi ba pe ori agare wo mu mi lakin ti man jana le we me da chira ku ni ju mo ko mi da ben Kudu ke belum ke gerai, ya ke jati, kaya mana ni? So an mu miti ada. Laki ke John men ilum ke amot, uta ilum, ilum ke amot. Kaja bala jam ke ran pe gaya pun yang keloi cari kabu keloi mama kan era loi. So okena aton we garet we dia. Cuma ne banyak dia tu baik kena, banyak ke dia ke community siban. So ayah lewe we dia, mat kuacin, kubu kermi kubu ting nama ser. So ukene ekra jarete so achu ni balwel dia so we ko ti ben tene ngar ke piano go baye pana shala bu dia bu pinjurun wela shukran
atong mandit will biar kun jagalwel lo dala pe ngapiat yang teman saya kamu berkat Twitch Twitch mayadit maniane lol akor baru juir dan berjaman tiap wo benecok so akor baru mat babto kalau ben tiap ke jadi kapan the Twitch and Duk community Tana Master. So our next guest speaker is from Twitch and Duken and he's the chairperson, the chairman. Ustaz Bior Manyo. You're most welcome.
المجد لله في العالي وعلى أرض السلام وبالناس الذين بيسمون نحتفل بهذا الكوكبة من أبناء مجتمع بور ولاية بغبلين، أبناء جنوب السودان بيتخرجوا من الجامعات المصرية نيابة عن مجتمع تيجا الشرقية والدف في مصر. أنا بقدم التهنئة والمبروكات للخريجين على هذا المجهود الكبير اللي هم قدموه. عشان واحد يتخرج من البلد ده ما سهلة، فيه صعوبات، فيه ضيقات، فيه تجارب، فيه معاناة. فعشان واحد يتخرج في يوم الليلة يستحق إنه يكرموه ويشكروه ويدوا تقدير في مثل هذه المناسبة المجتمع بيقدم للطلبة. مجتمع متعلم محتاج لكوادر مثقفة، لكوادر متعلمة، لكوادر اللي بيقدر يمسك البلد ويقدر يقود البلد إلى بلد الأمان. فلما يكون في مثقفين وخريجين في المجتمع بيكون في ازدهار وتقدم ونمو للمجتمع. البلد ده بلد خرج أجيال، وأجيال اللي خرجوا من مصر بيكونوا خريجين مميزين. حتى الحكومة بتاعتنا لو لاحظت القيادات الكبيرة معظمهم خرجوا من مصر. دكتور المركز اللي هي لمرون دين ألور تيم درن يندين ملك، كمية من القيادات خرجوا من البلد وهم قدوة حسنة لنا في البلد. فهنيئا لكم لهذه الفرصة إنه أنتم تخرجتوا أنتم حاملين. الكتاب قاعد يقول يأتي شرفاء من مصر وكوش تزرع بيديها إلى الله. إنه البلد بيخرج ناس شرفاء. أنا ما أقدر أطيل في الحديث، أنا هقول لكم مبروك. تحية كمان خاص للناس الكرام محاملين شهادة الماجستير، ودي أول مرة ممكن المجتمع يخرج حاملين بكالوريوس، ومن نفس المجتمع الواحد يكون في 3 حاملين درجة الماجستير. قسيس مجد اليار وأستاذ جامد مدين وباشمهندس مقع عبدون خريجين بدرجات كبيرة. فده فرحة وده فخر لنا في ولاية إنه نكون عندنا ناس في مثل جمالهم. شكرا لكم واشكركم للفرصة التي لي انه ادي كلمة بسيط. الف مبروك خريجين.
The chairman of the South Sudanese community in Alexandria, Mr. Sabit Samuel, you are highly welcome.
In the first word, I would like to give my thankful to Mr. MC especially, and for Boer community in particular. I am very happy to be around here and attend and serve and appreciate with my community today. I have no many words to say because I have only 2 minutes to speak. I am very proud and happy to be here and attend and celebrate with my community, in special and students. On myself and On behalf of the community of South Sudan, Alexander, I would like to give my congratulations to the graduates. Hope to him good life, good job, a new life with best wishes. Because I have only 2 minutes to speak, so I would like to give my short message to my graduates in Arabic. في بداية السلام عليكم جميعا طبعا واخواني واخواتي واهلي والضيوف الافاضل وبروتوكول محفوظ في محله. طاب الله مساكم بكل خير وسعاده. بالرغم انا ما عنديش دعوه مباشر اني احضر المناسبه دي، بس انا مش محتاج الدعوه لانه ده اهلي، فانا محتاج دعوه منه. اول ما يكون عندهم اي مناسبه انا بحضر من دون اي دعوه لانه جزء منهم. رسالتي لابنائي graduates, I will say that just you finish it, but it is not the end. ده ما نهاية مطاف، ده لسه بداية لمرحلة جديدة تتطلب منك اجتهاد ومثابرة والعمل الدعو من أجل إنك يكون لك وجود في الحياة. حاجة تانية طبعا انتوا فقدتوا امتيازات اللي كنتوا تتمتعوها زمان. أي حاجة يقول الطالب يا جماعة سيبوه. لو لقيتوا مواصلات ما هيدفع، هتدفع تقول لا ده الطالب انا ادفع له الفلوس، الان ده الطالب لسه. دلوقتي ما فيش كلام ده خلاص. الاسره منتظركم حرك جيبك، زي ما هو كان اسره بيتعوا عشان ما يطلعوا جيوب عشان تتعلم، دلوقتي ما في انتظارك انك انت تقدر تشيله. فبالتالي انت في مرحله يعني دار منك تعتمد على نفسك وتبني حياة جديدة. بور مصنع أو صناعة الأبطال والسياسيين ومنبر أهل الفن وأهل العلم والمعرفة. I hope if I merit from Bor, but رسالتي لأبنائي 3 رسالة خفيفة. أولا خلوكم وجه مشرق للدولة بتاعكم. حاجة تاني انقلوا كل ما هو جميل وحلو لوطنكم. اعمل على تنمية ثقافتكم ومهاراتكم ومعرفة بتاعتكم، نموها طوروها مش كيف البكالوريوس وبس. ساير التكنولوجيا، ساير النولج، ساير كل ما هو في العلوم جديد عشان تكون دائما تضيف جديد لمجتمع الوطن بتاعكم. وربنا يبارككم ودائما حياتكم تكون سعيدة إن شاء الله وملكم كل خير والمجتمع تايبور لكم منه كل شكر وتقدير. والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Shukran. Thank you, the South Sudanese leader in Alexandria. Moving on to the next item, we'll have an interlude and a piece of entertainment from the Tui Mayadit cultural group. And on a short notice, the Bor community cultural team members are requested to gather outside and prepare by their team leader. So if you are a member of the Bor cultural group, you are kindly requested to move out and attend to your leader. Tui Mayadit, if Tui Mayadit is ready, we request your presence immediately.
Yeah.
item on the agenda is to welcome the chairman, or the deputy chairman rather, of the South Sudanese community in Egypt, who also doubles as the elder of Boer community, and who is also a postgraduate. He's a postgraduate today. He's among the graduates who are celebrating. So he will represent the postgraduates. He will also represent his chairman of South Sudanese community in Egypt, and he will also talk as an elder of Boer community. We are time back, and I would like to remind you to be mindful of time while you give your speech. Mr. James Madin, you are highly welcome.
Bor waye, South Sudan waye. First of all, I thank Almighty God for let us reach at this moment. First of all, I would like to recognize the present and the vision which brings South Sudan at present. Emmanuel Wako, the chairman of SPLM chapter in the Middle East and Egypt. Okay. I recognize him as he is living. Again, I recognize the presence of whole South Sudanese in Egypt, from the various ranks they are. I have been advised before to reduce my length of speaking. Ladies and gentlemen, I recognize the presence of the chairman of Boer community, Atang Jongayi, and his entire leadership, as well as I greet the chairperson of Boer students at the Egyptian universities and high institutes, Mr. Dwal Mabio. I also welcome the different student association at the different Egyptian universities and higher institutes, wider community association, religious leaders, distinguished guests, and our shining graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my postgraduates and behalf of my colleagues who are also graduating today with a bachelor's in different fields, today we are celebrating our hours and years that we spent in front of the professors and our lecturers. Ladies and gentlemen, I just have a piece of advice to you. The knowledge you acquire today will help you yourself. You need to be transformed by the skills and the knowledge you have. Therefore, be eager to transform your country. Being graduate here in Egypt is a free gift the Almighty God. Egypt is a blessed country with only three things. Whoever comes to Egypt, you come to study the culture, you come for education and tourism. So likewise, when you are graduated here today, you need to go back and develop your country. Therefore, I want to end my speech. You sons and daughters of Bo, raise your head up because you are from Bo. Bo is not only a name, but Bo is an action. Bo is a love, and Bo is a compassion. Finally, Bo is a breastfeeding whole South Sudan. Likewise, Bor is the land, Bor is the people, and Bor is only one God. Thank you very much.
Yes, we thank you for your nice words. Yes, we are time but moving forward. I would like to welcome our community chairperson, the chairperson of Bor community. He's the leader of Bor community in Egypt, and this is our last speaker before we move on to the guest. So it is my privilege to welcome the chairperson of Bor community in Egypt, Mr. Atom Job. You are highly welcome.
أنا هبدأ بكلمتين بس. يعني هذا مناسبة التفرغ different من المناسبات الماضية. أنا في ناس خريجين باكالوريوس وفي ناس عندهم دراسات عليا ودكتوراه، عشان كده نقول في different من المناسبات الماضية. أنا مبسوط شديد وعايز أقول ألف وألف مبروك للخريجين وألف مبروك للناس اللي عملوا دراسات. معروف لدينا عشان توصل لمرحلة دي ما سهل، أكيد تمرق بصعوبات. أنا بقول لكم شكرا وانتوا قدرتوا وقفتوا حسب الهدف بتاعكم، مرقتوا من الصعوبات بنجاح واخذتوا الشهادات بتاعكم. دي حاجة كويس. أنا ما هطول الحديث بتاعي وأنا مبسوط وبشكر اللجنة المنظم هذا البرنامج وبشكر أمهاتنا، لأن أمهاتنا هم السلسلة الفقرية بتاع المجتمع ككل، وقفة تمام. أنا قبل ما نخلص كلمتين بتاعينا نوكي قبل بينا باندا بور كي قبل بينا قبل طون بان جروب وبان بور عشان بكر لوي Akor galam. Kokor jam. Kwanye loga. Asa ki risala kulum tamaka South Sudanese. أقول في ناس كتاب يتحدث يقول South Sudan is small London لكن أنا بقول South Sudan big London بالقلم بالوحدة وأنا بجيب هنا باسم يسوع المسيح.
Yes, thank you. That was a speech from the chairperson of the Bor community in Egypt. Now on a different note, we are supposed to have an interlude and a performance from the Bor cultural team, but they're still preparing. So we are going to move on to the next agenda. The special guest had an urgent meeting, so he left, and he had something very urgent to attend to. Mr. Emmanuel Wakoma, he just left, but there will be a representative from the SPLM who will represent him. So at this juncture, I would like to welcome Mr. Magai Alair to welcome the chairperson of the SPLM chapter in Egypt, and also to represent the special guest on his behalf. So Mr. Magai Alair, you're most welcome.
Aspelaway, Jinum Sudan way, Borkan way. Salam alaikum kullu. My name is Peter. You can call me Peter Guy Alair Makwe, the Deputy SG of SPLM chapter in Egypt and Middle East, and also acting as the SG of SPLM chapter in Egypt and Middle East. To begin here, I will first give our sincere apology. Our chef has just left right now. He has an urgent meeting, and that's why he just left. Baben na way community board ko way magdamas belen mo mitiot na mit ko piot kale ko le way shukron barnami dun asingi lobiet wo mitiot invitation dun amiro piot chairman es apo bijaman kaneng kece jot aneng meeting chelo meeting e berajen wo kaje way ka pulo ke woto den way geden women feel invitation dun but you appreciate it. Kita mana sibuk wajal, kita mana sibuk wajal. Kita mana sibuk wajal. Comrade Emmanuel Mago, damane ngakui ko, kuna akui ko kayen Comrade Emmanuel Mago, and the new chairperson of SPLM here in Egypt here and Middle East. Ranji, Comrade Ramtai in a zero place. Running a little bit of pride, which you may when I'm and I read it on my colleague, Romoro Lake, Romoro Toto, we will still be in touch. I really appreciate it. The support you guys gave me during my leadership time, I really appreciate it. Damana Sijal, flesh is the one over 4,000 Egyptian pounds. Juga dah makam mit ke board, keplesh no ranun finance, still abajang orkolway connect kene finance ke makam dan SPLM. Zaman asijal nyala biar tu kan way SPLM way.
Thank you, Mr. Magayale. Thank you, Mr. Magayale. On the same note, we would like you to go and tell the special guest, Mr. Emmanuel Wako, that we do apologize for delaying the program. Otherwise, he could have had a chance to present his speech. But we thank you for what you have said. Moving on now, we will have an interlude and a performance from the Boer cultural team. Boer cultural team. And in case if they are not ready, we are going to move forward because we don't have time to waste. I would like to welcome It's okay, the Boer community is already preparing an advert in the door. So this interview will be for Boer community. Respect time. Let's settle down. We are about to finish. Let us settle down. Members of the community should settle down. Settle down. Okay. In the meantime, the organizing committee should set ready the certificates for graduates and prepare a cake that will be cut by the graduates. Immediately after this, the organizing committee should set ready a cake for the graduates that will be cut and certificates that will be issued to the graduates. And in the meantime, I would like to move on to the next agenda and welcome the patron of the day, who is a community elder. He is an elder of the Dinka Boer community. He is also a pastor. He is a religious man, a clergyman of the Boer community and South Sudan at large. He is also a postgraduate that we are celebrating on this event. We would like to welcome Mr. David Alier Lequaj. You are highly welcome. Meanwhile, the members of our community should set ready the certificates. The organizing committee should set ready the cake that will be cut by the graduates immediately after this.
في البداية بنبدأ باسم الأب والابن والروح القدس آمين. بنعتذر ضيوفنا الموجود معنا في هذا المكان وتتحدث في البداية الضيوف المشاركين معنا في هذا الاحتفال Liberal Aram area, guests of Honorable Abung Petit Adalbergi Ayi, Chief Labagaz, Emmanuel Wiko Mayan, special case, Reis Atong نحن علو وكل سنة وانتم طيبين. أستاذة عطام مجيد أبوي رئيس الشؤون المرة البور الموجود في القاهرة، رئيس الطلبة سفانا بول مبيول رئيس الطلبة البور موجود في القاهرة، أستاذ أقاو سلمون عليا جنرال سكرتير of the student. At the end of the day, كمان جامعة بجامعة دومان جام عشان نحن بنرجع للكتاب المقدس أي الويل يكتب لقوان يي وبجالو أتوه كوكوكي. So I will talking about in my language in Mala. So ekar dalwil ekuti yana kula mipio ukemiaran pio ekar panbor ayang nyamudiar dahalam tasadam. Hallelujah. Ayang nger nyamuga ayang do. Hallelujah. Kukorku sadam. Salam junub Sudan korku. Panbor naka juga jenulo timno mi bo. Wekre jinte to ke kula. Ana rana kido to bayena. ane to sociology ane to tijara lakini che pei ene don ke lo ngari ngari ka itaw de pidui ene ke penu kai ane woni mena ke mat ka ja yo ngano ane liya de panbol che barale de woni lakini ke chol ka ane liya de panbol ane liya de panbol sudan ne ko lo ko to kar ba lewe akan karo biye ke chor gala ma yati ay ko yale e yati ay kin nyay loy ka loyim ko piatti man ken ngali jelwe we ya ay pinom na ya ay pinom ya ay don jati wo don panyan ko loy don ya ngin ke piat hallelujah ngai chor da kilwe ti mata we ya wani pinom awai kutulia kajibe ya awai so e kula kenya jam special language e bira de bila piem yongulwe acha shahada degree ta tawalo ne lo ko pia do ya lakini pe ni kan pandon ya bor ka ne tide la cha ngin ake chokdi atanura ke taw ka le we ko je we ko ke kula edir ke yinu men bol atiye de ngali ke jol gala ba atiye pan bor nan leader te bende dit aba ko kwe na ta ko wo ka bira de ba de yindi ta ne ka ko kwe ko to ke to ko ni sada ali ti somia 1920 eto men ga e men a do le jo Joseph pa de tangde e ma ko dama ne lebeli tiada lipi eto ke men bo abe ba la to e men bu e ma do e ben bo mo nyarom eto ha ni ko ja eto do won e mo ko ngon e ben bo sada kama 60 abe la ben sada kama 70 era to bol ka mufatish era ni kola kenyo kwa mo njwe era ka mina go ande to bol e me ti pye aya benelia ali kwa e me bol ga la ma ti be ande ti pye ya e ga no ma bi o ti mana yam ka je woni hallelujah pye du ali ko pye ali be do pye du ali ko yo aja pian ke bapa dua pada pin ko ka ka to musire ne wa ko e ke pia buta ka di ko bunyi usakafat ko bunyi ko ka biyo na dia ne ma monja ko pa na ruwa dia ne ko pa ni pa ni ya di dia pia usakafat ko ka mu ko ko ka luwa su ko ta ka le jare akini me na dia ta mende kama ne ko ya lo كده جامعة لك تاريخ لكن شكرا لكم وكل سنة وانتم طيبين.
Thank you. That was a speech from the patron of the day. Now we are left with one speaker and one online voice note from the guest of honor. And there's supposed to be a cake cutting and the issuing of certificates to the graduates. But since preparations are underway, we are going to skip that item and move on. Let us be silent and welcome our last guest, our last speaker, a very special person, who is the chief guest. Let us put our hands together, fill our lungs with some air, to clap, because we are not going to play a music. Let us at least clap our hands to welcome the chief guest. In an informal manner, let us clap 1, 2, 3. Let's start. 1, 2, 3, start. Okay, that's all. Now, It is my privilege as a member of the organizing committee to humbly and kindly request the speech of chief guest to go on. It's okay. Welcome the chief guest, Mrs. Abuk Abdelbagi Ayi Akon. You are highly welcome, Your Majesty, to come and deliver. Let us stand up in honor of our chief guest, who will be delivering a speech to us tonight, the last speech and the last speaker of the night. Honorable, kindly welcome.
Bejuko la re nyande when you put me at a baby kepe tibi kwanga jiloi ji an put me at a bed when I think the balwe la legend betul panchol bo kapal dia kaloi dan re lo ya kon no lawi e panchol bo ri wo no la garang mabio en kiri so Sudan eri en sinma kaya jikidi balawe go alele madowe kan bi kwan bi kan be jirgen bi be lu gi garang mabio lo jelo yen no la panchol bo achie mo amiara pedi janga kene ga lo mi ke na ye ga pio te mun da yo ke ani jambo to mari ale le nya ni moro be ye ko be atin ko bo era no ko ni te ni ni ba ja dan matun acha le sa dundu che yi ali tiam masiri shukran.
We thank you, and we can't thank you really enough. That was a speech from our chief guest, and that brings us to the end of our today's speakers. And I would like to invite the organizing committee to hurry up here. And the graduates, the graduating class of 2023, should prepare to come forward in an orderly manner. They will cut a cake, and in cutting the cake, there will be issued certificates of recognition from the community. So, well, I would like to welcome all graduates, the graduating class, both the undergraduate. Put your hands together. Thank you, thank you. We now request the chief guest to have a seat. To distribute the cake to the chief guests, to the special guests. Also, I request some members of the graduating class to volunteer themselves and issue, or rather give cakes out to people who are seated, the student leaders and the community leaders, our guests. Please, I'm not seeing the graduates standing up, I don't know. But I request our members of the graduating class to help in the cake service. At least 5, please. Volunteer for your service. Meanwhile, also after that, yes, the SGM, the certificate for the graduates, the issue. Goes to the chairpersons, the student chairpersons of the community and various universities in the Arab Republic of Egypt. Then there will also be certificates issued out to you, the community chairpersons and presidents of ROSA, if at all there are some around. So the community chairpersons, there is arrangement in place. Before you go, there will be certificate issued to your community. By the board student leadership. And before that, we are going to first issue for the graduates, then we'll move on to our final item of the program. So the SG and your team, you should be here by now. The SG and the teams will be here by now. Let's save time, please. The presence of the special guest, represented by Mr. Bagaya Ale, the presence of the board student chairperson. Please, your presence is requested here. Your presence is requested here to issue out the certificates.
Ustaz Mabior Manyok Kusatu Ayunake. الهدية البعدية لرئيس المساجين بمدينة مصر العربية بجمهورية مصر العربية الأستاذ أدريم وسادو أبور بول.
والولايات دي بلاش.
الهدية البعدية ماشي لرئيس النساء اتحاد الاستوائية الكبرى الأستاذة سيلفيا بوري وصادة أبو ماجان.
دخلته؟ لا ده واحد ثاني. ايوه ده واحد.
الهدية اللي بعديه ماشي لرئيس النساء بور السيدة تومدين وصادة ماما سيدة.
الدكان الأستاذة جيريا مطوي الأستاذة ديان مجودة. الهدية البعديو ماشي لرئيسة نساء يرول السيدة حنان بشير مساعدة أبو جاي. الهدية البعديو ماشي لرئيس طلاب مجتمع بور السيد دوال مدور مساعدة أمير جو. والهدية الختام ماشي لأمين عام طلاب بور أجاو عليا وصادوا كتب نيال. وشكرا.
Thank you, the board community women. I still request our guests who are standing here to remain while we continue with the wishing of certificate. With no waste of time, I would like to welcome graduate John Kurjo. John Kurjo, you're most welcome. Before we welcome the next graduate, our chairman was temporarily out, the chairman of board community, and the women have a gift to present to him. The board committee women have a gift to present to the chairperson of board committee, who was temporarily absent. So I welcome the women to give a gift to the chairperson of board community.
أدعو على الممثل الأستاذ ماك عبدول قرن اللي بيفضل هو مشهور. ماك عبدول. أستاذ ماك تفضل. Okay, the next graduate is a Pew Michael Bull. A Pew Michael Bull. A Pew Michael Bull. A Pew Michael Bull, you are highly welcome.
That
the next graduate, graduate Riang Kwangria. Riang Kwangria, you're welcome. Riang Kwangria. Is Riang present or not? Okay. Moving on to the next graduate, Moses Machen Majuk. Moses Machen Majuk. Yes, he's around. Moses Machen Majuk, you're most welcome.
Educating the youth.
The next graduate is in line is Agon Yuang Anye. Agon Yuang Anye. Agon Yuang Anye. Okay. This particular graduate is absent. I'm moving on to the next one. Ayuen Peter Y. The next graduate in lines will be Ayuen Peter Y. He's having a bachelor degree in policy, Cairo University. The next graduate in line is Rachel Aluela Jangaro. She is having a bachelor degree in nursing, Cairo University. Rachel Aluela Jangaro. She's having a bachelor degree in nursing, Cairo University. The next graduate in line is David Gaimar. He's having a bachelor degree in pharmacy, Alexandria University. Yes. The next graduate in line is Dr. Chola Ayer, bachelor degree in pharmacy, Alexandria University. Chola Ayer. The bachelor degree in pharmacy, Alexandria University. The next graduate in line is Aula Jomolo, bachelor degree in commerce, Cairo University. Aula Jomolo. The next bachelor degree in commerce, Cairo University. The next graduates will be in line and prepare. Anora Kalito Ioannis, bachelor degree in commerce, Tata University. Anora Kalito Ioannis. The next graduate in line is Kate Mabior Mel. A female engineer in the house. Now, female engineer. Let's put our hands together for her. Bachelor degree in engineering, Swiss University. A female engineer in the house. Wow. Something worth celebrating. The next graduate in line is Bena Chuen Boy. Bachelor degree in engineering, Swiss University. It's time for engineers. Let's give up for our engineers. Chori Manyang, Bachelor degree in Commerce, Cairo University. Ayang Chori Manyang. Manyang. Bachelor degrees in Commerce, Cairo University.
Hello.
The next graduate in lines will be Chuti Magor Achor, a bachelor degree in veterinary medicine, Alexandra University. He is an elder and he has got a bachelor degree in veterinary medicine. Alexandra University. This is something worth celebrating. An elder having a degree. We shall not be giving our praise. The next graduate in line is Aguto Magwit, Aguto Joseph Magwit, bachelor degree in economic and political science. Cairo University, bachelor degree in economic and political science, Cairo University. Aguto Joseph Magwit, congratulations. The next graduate is Feva Panchelio, bachelor degree in international transportation and logistics from Arab Academy of Science, a very unique degree. Next in line is our elder and the pastor, David Aliar Lagos, master's degree in Royal International University, Master of Political Sciences, class of 2023. Our pastor is Dr. Masters in Theological. We are trained masters. That is David to God. Congratulations. He's an elder. Jonas. Another elder has also done a master's degree in California Cairo Grand Counseling. He has master's in counseling. This is an elder who should be celebrated. His name is Madhu Nyala Kujo. A very unique master's degree in nuclear physics, Zagazig University. Graduate Ezildin Jan Kurkon Balao. A master's degree in nuclear physics, Zagazig University. Is Ezildin around? Another graduate in lines will be bachelor degree in pharmacy and science university. Red and Red, bachelor degree in pharmacy and science university. Red and Red, bachelor degree in pharmacy and science university. The next graduate in line is Mr. Alir Mahmoud Arao. Alir Mahmoud Arao. Bachelor degree in law, Zagazig University, a council in the house. Alir Mahmoud Arao. seems he's not around. The next graduate in line is Nanyema Bior Bolayo, Bachelor degree in Science, Zaga Zig University. Our last graduate in the house is Akai Imam, Bachelor degree in law, Alexandria University, and lawyer in the house. Akai Imam. At this juncture, a lawyer in the house, a cage bachelor degree in law, Zagazig University. The board community student leader, the board community the chairman, I now request you to go and have a seat. Thank you so much. Now, we are moving on to the second final item in the house, the last one but not least. We are now going to the point of our ceremony tonight. We are going to welcome the community chairpersons, the community student chairpersons. The community chairpersons, but before that we are going to award the cultural teams that participated in tonight's event. The representatives will be ready. The cultural team. Okay, I request the student, the board student chairman to come in front. Your work is not done. We request your presence. The graduates will keep an order. The representative of Vietnam cultural team in Egypt. Representative of Vietnam cultural team in Egypt. So before that, certainly by the representative, of Twitch Mayani cultural team in Egypt. Representative of Twitch Mayani cultural team in Egypt. Your presence is required here. Yes. Now we are moving to the student community chairpersons of various associations in the Egyptian universities and high institutes. Mr. Manuel Mathiamadu. Mr. Benchol Jurboy, Chairman, Vietnam Student Association. Mr. Benchol Jurboy. Should be Jill Manuatil, Chairman, Boreal Student Association. Tel Manuatil, Chairman, Boreal Student Association. The representative can also come in case the chairman of the association is not around. Mr. Bill Nyamde, Chairman of the Student Association. The chair lady for Akoka students will also present. Mrs. Josephina Wilson Den, chair lady, Akoka Student Association. Kaman Makai Mabor, Chairman, Euro Student Association. Kaman Makai Mabor, Chairman, Euro Student Association. If the representative is around, you can also come. The representative of the chairperson. Next in line is Nancy Igale Yusuf, chair lady, Bari Student Association. Next in line, Jill Dow Jill, Chairman, Rank Student Association. Jill Dow Jill, Chairman, Rank Student Association. If I call you a chairman and you are representing him, you can come forward and pick the certificate. Next in line is Chokbon Magog, Chairman, Rubek Youth Union. Mayor Bonymau Bonywere, Chairman, Melwood Student Association. Bonymau Bonywere. Chol Bol Chol, Chairman, Mount Waliak Student Association. Chol. Yeah. Paul Manyuande, Chairman, Tree and Duke Student Association. If the representative is around, you can come and pick also. Agwel Malwal Malek, Chairman, Tree Mayadi Student Association. Agwel Malwal Malek. Yes. That one's for cultural team, and this is for the leadership. Hannah John Otto, chairperson. Now we are going to the Rosa chairpersons. We have Ms. Hannah John Otto, chairperson, Rosa Cairo University, Khartoum branch. Ayuan. Next in line is Ayuan Majoga Ayuan, chairman, Rosa Fayum University. Mr. Ayuan Majuk, Ayuan, you're most welcome. Miss Silva, yeah. Miss Silva Gore, Chair Lady, Greater Equatorial Women's Union. Anan Basir, Chair Lady, Yurul Women's Association. Nyamal Samuel, Chair Lady, Nuer Women's Union. Nyamal Samuel, Chair Lady, Nuer Women's Union. Nyeriak Makui, Chair Lady, Tree and Duke Women's Association. Adil Day, Chairperson, Young Women's Union. Next in line is Abil Kong Mayol Jonkor, Chairlady, Paryang Student Association. Chairlady, you're most welcome. Jamal Samuel, Chairlady, Nuer Women's Union. We deeply apologize for the time delay. It is very technical and we apologize. We are going to start. In the interest of time, we are not going to call the community chairpersons, but we would like to request the presence of the chief guest of tonight's event, Miss Abu Abdelbagi Agiakon, the chief guest to come and receive her award. And next in line should be the chairperson. Next in line is the patron of the day, Mr. David Alier Lukwach. Please come and receive. David Lukwach, come and receive your certificate. Grata. Next in line is the special guest who is not around, but the representative is there. Mr. Magaya Ale, come and welcome on behalf of, come and receive on behalf of Mr. Emmanuel Wakau Mayen. The Secretary General of Board Women, Mr. Dear Panchal Garen, come and receive your certificate. Dear Panchal Garen. Dear Miss, next in line is the chairlady of Board Women. Next in line is the chairperson of Board Women. The Board Women, Ms. Atom Madida Abu, the chairlady. Chairlady of Board Women. Yes, she's around. Next in line is Sultan Abuna, the patron of the day. Mr. David Alier Lukwach, Sultan, Board Community. David Alier Lukwach, Sultan, Board Community. Please come forward and receive your certificate. The next in line is the Board Community Chairperson, Mr. Atom Jok Ayi, Chairman of Board Community. Atom Jok, yes, he's around. Welcome. I think we are done with issuing of certificates. We are going to the last item of tonight. It's okay. We have the chief, we are going to the last item. not around today, but we are going to play a speech he recorded earlier on. It's only a 5 minutes. It's only a 5-minute speech. I request all of us in the room to maintain a moment of silence as we listen to the speech. A pre-recorded speech from the guest of honor. A pre-recorded speech from the guest of honor, Sir Noble Riak. He is not with us today, but he recorded a pre-speech before the event. That will be played right now. Let's pay attention to the speech of the guest of honor. It is time to hear the guest of honor, who is not with us, but we have recorded a pre-speech. He recorded a pre-speech that he sent. Let's pay attention. Let's sit down, please.
The chief guest, special guest, patron of the day, another guest, especially the invited guest, including the community leaders in Egypt, the graduates, the board students in universities and higher institutions in Egypt, members, ladies and gentlemen, good evening or night. I'm honored and it is a great pleasure to be with you today. I do recognize the presence of everybody in this function. I'm personally thrilled by the fact that we are gracing and honoring graduates. Graduates, I repeat, the university and higher institution graduates. My special salutations to you, the graduates. I applaud you, I celebrate you, and I honor you. I applaud the board, students in universities in Egypt and all other higher institutions. I also recognize and applaud other community students associations in Egypt. On a special note, I salute and identically recognize all Darling Wisdom Academy products or alumni in Egypt. I'm proud of you. I believe one day soon I'll be served diligently by you at any capacity. One day, before I opened Darling Wisdom Academy, I predicted that I will be served, I'll be treated by my own product. I'll be served in the court, I'll be served through legal services, I'll be served medically, I'll be served in the bank by my own product. This is coming. This is the time I will appreciate my prediction, which I did some years back. I'm proud of all of you, I repeat. The graduates, all places are good, but whom is the best? I need you and I urge you to take this message very seriously. There is no other place better than your home in the world. A better place is your home. A better place is a built place. And no one will come from elsewhere to make your place a better place. It is you, the owner, it is you, the citizen of that country, to make your country a better place. You need to come home immediately after you have got your papers and serve our people and the country. This is the reason you went to Egypt. You did not go to Egypt to remain in Egypt. You went to Egypt to get equipped, and after that you come back to your country. Bible says, where there is too much sins, there is also too much blessing. The same thing, in a country where there are issues, where there are problems, there are also opportunities. In our country there are problems, but there are also opportunities. And I urge you to come home. I personally grew up in Uganda, and I spent 17 years in Uganda. But I've come home, and I'm very proud at home. I'm now enjoying my country, and I'm not willing in any way to leave my country, South Sudan. Once you have a degree, you are equipped to steer your future. It is your role after you have graduated to steer and make your future very bright. And if you fail to steer your future in a better way, then you are the problem. Chinese say, and I quote, I like two Chinese proverbs, and these are the proverbs I'm going to tell you. The first one says, don't give me a fish, just show me how to fish. Another Chinese proverb says, and I quote, achieve what you want with what you have. Everything is in these two proverbs. Once you are given education, you are taught how to fish. The net is yours. Once you are given education, you will get a job. And within that job, you will achieve what you want with that what you have. So please, work harder. After you are finished, it will pay you back. Hard work pays, and hard work first and success later. Because it is only in dictionary where success comes before work, and no elsewhere in the world. You first work and success later. Happy day, happy graduation, sky is the limit, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Well, that was a pre-recorded speech from the guest of honor. And with that, we have successfully come to conclusion of our ceremony. And on behalf of the chairperson of the organizing committee, all the members are requested to stay behind. And on behalf of the leadership of the board community, student association, the chairpersons of the student association are officially released to go home. And on behalf of the board community, the chief guest, the special guest, the patron of the day, the chairpersons of the community, the chairpersons of the women associations, and the community leaders are also officially released, and the ceremony has come to an end. Thank you all, thank you. The ceremony has come to an end. Thank you. To just say some prayerful wishes while we go. We wish you a safe journey. It's okay. The chairpersons of the student association are requested to stay behind, and we wish you a safe journey to your places. God will guide your ways. God will bless your ways going on. Thank you. The student leaders are requested to stand and come forward for a group photo. Student leaders, let's set the time. Let's set the time. Student leaders, don't from the community. Community chairpersons, let's set the time. Let's set the time. Community chairpersons, both Rosa and the community. Rosa and community chairpersons. Rosa and community chairpersons. Rosa and community chairpersons.